the moment of truth, the bad mic. It just sounds like it sounds extra bassy, but not in a good way. It's like bassy as if it's coming out of water slightly. I don't know, it sounds weird. And you may find very peculiar background noise, like random babies, because that's just what I have to put up with at home, and other people screaming, and Christ knows what other interruptions could occur for the stream. But that's just how life is going to be, sadly, for the next year or so, until I can move to Japan and do all my stuff. So, cool story, mate. Let's see. Let me try to just get the thing loaded immediately. Where is it? There's Trails 3rd. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let me deal with some audio issues immediately before we even get into there, because I know it's going to be an issue. There we go. Now let's load the game. But yeah, you are likely to hear some very interesting background noise. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that for now. Okay. So, we have some stuff, some housekeeping stuff. Hard mode. I went back and started playing Trails first chapter on Nightmare mode. I'm actually almost done with it. I'm in, like, the last area down below Grancel Castle. And, yeah, it's probably gonna make this look like a piece of cake. Honestly. Okay, what do we have, actually, here? Because ornament configuration is kind of crucial. Like, why can't he already have Clock Up EX? I feel like he could. Why the stream that early? It's 4 PM here? Well, that's because of just how things are at my house. I can't really stream late, Haru, because there are people here and they complain about the internet and blah 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 blah, so it's just easier for me to stream early. Now granted, this is likely to change too, because once I start student teaching in the fall, I'm going to be in a school from like 7 AM to 5 PM, so good fucking job with that. Do we need, like, one more black and we could get Clock Up EX? Thing. Clock Up EX is what, 9? Yeah, I know that. Just give me my... Yeah, give me my magic. What magics do we even have to get? Clock Up EX, where are you? Clock Up EX at 9. You should be very close to being able to get that. Just, like, one more black from anything. Like another cast, and we could get that. You have cast. We need, like, Death Blow. Death Blow on Joshua plus, like, a, gladiator thing is devastating. That, here's the Lunar Seal. I'm trying to just figure out what all everyone has here right now. Why aren't you wearing that? Because it's been a while since I played this, so just figure out what all we were doing. We have some places we need to go, some doors, if I recall. Is it a moon door? The girl skills in engineering. No, we've got that one. Is it a star door? I believe we have a star door that we need to go to. That would be the 100 battles. And then there's Bring the Boy of Eyes of Amber and the Princess with the Indomitable Will. And that is Joshua and Chloe, so we can go to that one. Then for Sun Doors, Girl Loves Fishing, the Fists of Steel, that's Zin, as his name is now, and we don't have him yet. So we do have some places we can go for stuff. Let's see. Cookbooks. We should totally... I don't know, be filling this out, because this stuff has saved my ass a million times in this game, or in first chapter. Just the value on nightmare mode of food is incredible. You won't be able to watch you for 3 months. Well, I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to stream for, this stuff is shit. And I actually don't want to sell it because I don't know, if I'm gonna need it in the end. I might not even be able to stream during my student teaching because of just the time and stuff. Don't we have a Mine 3? Why do you... Okay. Logic. Wait, who is in our team right now? It's like, why the hell are we down there with Josette? No one likes Josette. You have a Mine 2, Mine 2. We have Mine 3s. Why aren't we putting Mine 3 on Chloe? There's a river there and grass. Lots. Where? Where you work? Heal. That heal would be good on... No more Maymays. Heal would be better than Mind on Joshua, to be honest. Hold on. Water quartz only. Water... Because heal will give him... Fuck you mean that doesn't give him clock up EX? Oh, I know why that's not giving him clock up EX. Fuck. We move this. Now we get clock up EX, which is pretty valuable here. And if we put evade here, that gives us kind of a load of shit. I feel like many mistakes were made this stream. I feel like we just made him infinitely worse. Sure, he got clock out the X, but was it worth it? I don't know. Was it worth it for Chloe? Maybe. We lost Anti-Sept all. I feel like we made many mistakes this stream, and I don't necessarily want to do it. Undo, undo. Undo. Not that Anti-Sept all is even likely to be very good, but... Wow, you can only get that. Joshua, my dude, you kinda suck. There we go. Whatever, that'll work for now. This is a whole new level of bad. Everything I'm doing is just the epitome of bad. But that's because I haven't played third in so long. There's gonna be a lot of shit that I'm gonna screw up. Ingredients can I buy? That's really expensive. Ooh, septium drops? Aren't those really useful? Queenly cookie. All this stuff is super expensive. Screw it. Buy some more. Cheap. Man, I'm used to freaking the second chapter or first chapter where I have all of this money. Okay, let's go out and do some stuff. Yeah, we've got the 100 battles to do. I think we've done that already, right? That should be... What the fuck is that? No, it's not. No, it'd be here, right? battles, yes. Battles, there you go. We've done our 100 battles, so we can save that and teleport there. Let's save over our big boy mistakes. Should be star doors, right? You can do that, and then we can immediately bust up into Chloe and Joshua. But yeah, Nightmare Mode. I even managed to win the Loey fight in first chapter on Nightmare Mode, and I didn't manage it in my stream of it on normal mode, but damn, that was impressive for me. I've already done that. Let's go. Open the door. What's this 100 battles door that it doesn't matter who we bring to this thing? Are we gonna have to fight things? Because I can fight. Let's do it. Also, how's the game audio? It might be low here and there. I think I got it correct, just remembering what it used to be at, but... Enclosed is a report on the damage dealt to the former Principality of Northumbria by the Salt Pail. Ooh. Ooh. A little tad too loud? Really? I'll have to... Also contained within is research on the Pale itself. Holy City of Arteria. Congregation for the Sacraments. Interesting song we're getting. I hereby present this report to you, Your Holiness, ever at the side of the goddess. This report contains classified information and may only be read by those with the clearance to do so, or whoever has fought 100 battles and entered a mysterious door. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. An urgent report came in from Halas Cathedral in the then Principality, now a state, of Northumbria and northern Zamoria. It stated that a giant white pillar, so tall it appears to kiss the clouds, had appeared on the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what was happening. By urgent order of the committee, 2 Knights of the Grailseder, the 8th Dominion, aka the Roaring Lion, and a squire, Roaring Lion, both of whom were working on another mission in a nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. They hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Please note that the Merkabas had only recently been put into use at this point. They arrived promptly, and at 6:22 a.m., this is what they saw. Huh. Enclosed is a photograph, the object now known as the Salt Pail. So literally it's just accumulation of every Twitch stream ever. Just salt up to the skies. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pale would suggest. It was more akin to a massive tower that soared hundreds of ards into the air. The 2 knights provided the following observation regarding the situation on their arrival. We were met with a mighty hailstorm blowing in our direction from the Halas, or so it appeared at first, till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice, but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what it may actually look like underneath. The surrounding air has become powdered salt, and it falls to the ground like snow falling on a tundra. The spread of that salinification process was startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread in the blink of the eye. By the time the Grailsitter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt, and the lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop Alexei, had already been lost. Yet the spread did not stop there. A day after the salt pail first appeared, a vast coniferous forest zone north of the capital crystallized and collapsed, and bridges also collapsed, rendering all the main highways out of the city inusable. Please note that by this point, the then-ruler Prince Bauman had already fled the country to a nearby nation. 2 days passed since the pail's appearance. By this point, roughly half of the entire principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled the southern side of the country because the River Grieve stood between it and the affected area. Finally, 3 days after the pail's appearance, the salinification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights were able to advance on the capital of I need to read this properly. Haliask, with the hope of investigating the salt pail. That afternoon, they finally reached it. But what they found looked completely different from how the pail had before. What they found looked completely different from how the pail had before. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind, my brain stopped functioning. When they first arrived in the Northumbria. Looks black and fractured. In the center of the salinified area, they found an object that was a mere 2.5 arge in height. Its surface was no longer blanketed in salt, rather it looked as if something had been carved out of it. It is now believed that the pail's mass decreased as the salinification process progressed. In its smaller state, the pail had lost its power to turn swaths of the country to salt, but its ability to salinify was still very much intact. Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantaneously turned into salt. It was of the utmost importance to handle it with care. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, the Grailsitter required the use of the sacred tool, Gleipnir, which was discovered to them from the high seat, or delivered to them from the high seat in Arteria. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away, deep within the high seat in Arteria. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to the surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of the 5 administrative districts of the Principality, including its capital. Over a third of the total population, along with travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. This is to say nothing of the emotional damage caused. Due to its sudden outbreak, the hearts of Northumbria's people were overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and a religious perspective, a swift response from the Septian Church was all but necessary. A Switch response. Everyone gets a free Nintendo Switch. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away, and upon arrival, they set about rebuilding the damaged churches and healing of both physical and mental wounds of the people. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken into gospel facilities, where they would be cared for until adulthood. The northern region of the country, which had been turned entirely to salt, was placed under the church's control. It had been a restricted area ever since. Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Balmont, attempted to rebuild the government. But given that he had fled the country during its hour of need, caring only for himself and not his people, all authority he once had was gone. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising, and the Principality of Northumbria was no more. Eventually elections were held, and the country became a democracy, thus bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we know of now. This was also when the former Principality's armed forces reformed as a vigilante corps. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of said corps considered gathering foreign currency to be of the utmost importance. This was how the large-scale Jaeger corps, known as the Northern Jaegers, were first established. As far as the rest of Zemuria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pail ends. But a number of very important questions still remain unanswered. Perhaps the most obvious of these is where it came from. Despite the considerable size of the object and that it appeared on the outskirts of a populated city, no information is available regarding the moment it first appeared. The most popular theory is that its appearance was due to something akin to spatial translocation, but no hard evidence exists to support this or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teachings of the Septian Church. The pail is clearly different in nature to artifacts, and appears to be a more fundamental manifestation of the goddess's powers of creation. Committee report. With the limits of our knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There are some who have proposed it may be one of the Septarians, but no evidence has been found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering, and the Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the salt pail to this day. Like, having Kevin use it to shoot it into Weissman and kill him. Good studies. The most accepted proposal comes from those who believe the pail should be seen as nothing more than a gift from Idios, and they continue to consider various means for her church to make good use of it. Good use of it. Yep. Good use. The most realistic of these plans is using it in a manufacture of a sacred tool used for execution. Parts of the pail are cut away using high-pressure water, and then surrounded with a cylinder made from salt crystal, allowing them to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. Should the bolt make successful contact with the human target, their whole body would turn to salt, killing them in mere seconds. There are no known means for reversing or stopping the process. This approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object we still do not understand the true nature of, for one thing. There are also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Still, it does bear mentioning that should there ever be a case where a target needs to be eliminated without fail, this would be the most surefire way to carry it out. It should go without saying that research on it is intended to continue into the future. Appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. Trial use begins of the sacred tool, top secret work only. Permission granted to use in the execution of likely Weissman. Used in the execution of Fire from Bowgun, yep. Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. The target was also successfully erased. The target, George Weissman, was orphaned by the salt pail when it first appeared. Oh. brief history of blank is as follows. Joins the Septian Church, yep. Joins the Congregation of Sacraments as an official. Promoted to bishop. Declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. Damn, 1 to 100 in 5 years. Petrify, yeah, I bet. Well, that was very, very interesting. Petrify, yeah, petrifies just a 3. Damn. I do like these backstories, man. I do hope we get some more of these. Because that was, we get to see some of the inner workings of the church, which again, I don't really trust. I do not trust the Septian Church in this game to save my life. So, that I don't expect to be a thing. I actually somewhat expect there to be some amount of corruption involved around here. Like, maybe, well, I don't know if this is corruption, but maybe the woman that we saw in the last time I streamed this was actually Reese's sister, perhaps? So I'm feeling, because we don't know how she died. Hell, for all we know, Reese's sister, and there's something actually interesting I noted while playing first chapter, Nightmare Mode, last night. It said that the use of the Oreo, at least according to Queen Alyssa, basically warrants you eternal purgatory. Well, if Weissman's here, that's not particularly unexpected. And then Loey, I'm not exactly sure where Loey fits in, but I know for a fact that this dude, that Schwarzenegger guy, you can go check my other streams to verify this, he has to be Loey, because the only character, one, he looks like Loey all the way, but the only character in the entire game across the 2 games who is left-handed was Loey. Schwarzenegger is also left-handed. I don't find this to be, a coincidence. There's a lot that makes me think that those are obviously the same characters, which, can you please? Which would make me also believe that good old Phantasma Lord is Weissman. There's a couple of things around Grants that I actually want to check just before we move on. I want to check to see if the sewers are open, because we never went in there. Breaking news! Liberal News Special Issue. The Flag City falls. Liberal is safe once more. Glory to the young bracers who saved us from crisis. Oh, we just get to read this. That's nice. The mysterious structure that appeared last month over Valier Lake disappeared as suddenly as it came, collapsing loudly in a giant mountain of rubble into the lake. The collapse begins. Man, got some good shots of that. Many of our readers may have witnessed the moment for themselves, but it seems that it was visible not only from Liberal, but from the southern edge of the Empire and from Calvarad as well. A small minority argued that the structure may have been a new weapon belonging to the Royal Army, but this turn of events seems to conclusively rule out that possibility. The collapse of the Liberal Arc caused a 2-arch-high tsunami around the edges of the lake, but so far there have been no reports of serious injuries, fatalities, or missing persons as a result of this. Unfortunate fisherman, poor Lloyd. The worst that seems to have been reported is a number of unfortunate fishermen who were unable to escape in time getting covered in water. According to the investigation by the Royal Guard and Bracer Guild, it was a flying city from ancient Zemurian times. How exactly it came to be above Valier Lake to begin with, or what caused it to collapse, remains to be confirmed, but it appears to be, without a doubt, that the international crime syndicate known as the Society was somehow involved. If it's known as the Society, shouldn't that be, capitalized, unless you're going to call them the Society of Orboros? That seems odd to me. While this is yet to be officially confirmed, reports suggest that an investigation team in the city encountered a group of Crimson soldiers there, supporting the above theory. This place is just one mystery after another, but we can't let those guys get away with any more than they already have, said a member of the team. Furthermore, as a central factor in the Royal Army are planning to continue investigating the Liberarch, and to this end will be launching a combined salvage operation. Around the time of the Liberarch's collapse, the orbital shutdown phenomenon that tormented the whole of the country finally ceased. As a result, many now believe that the city caused this phenomenon, but no conclusive proof of this has been established. And my throat is dying. And we can only await further research into the issue. The orbital shutdown phenomenon and the chaos that was created as a result have been a sobering reminder of just how dependent all of us are on orbments in our daily lives. Perhaps something similar may never happen again, but this is still a good opportunity to reflect on just how much we owe to orbments and perhaps to try to reduce our reliance on them. As previously reported, Her Highness Princess Claudia is now this nation's crown princess. As a result, we will be referring to her as such in all publications moving forward. Crown Princess Claudia wasted no time after assuming her position in meeting with Prince Olivert of the Urbonian Empire, and together they reconfirmed our two nations' relationships with one another. After the discussions, they both boarded the airseal together. It's widely expected that this meeting will contribute to ensuring peaceful relations with Urbonia in the future. In addition, the pair plan to be in attendance at the upcoming banquet to be held at Grancel Castle. We will bring you all the latest on that in due time, except that they're trapped in an alternate dimension, which makes it slightly difficult to show up for dinner. Sorry, we might be indefinitely late. As you all know, our homeland of Liberal has fallen victim to a vast number of calamities over the past year. There was the coup d'etat, the bizarre changes at the Tetrasilic Towers, coming under the assault of an ancient dragon, our capital being attacked, and finally the Liberarch's appearance as already discussed in this very issue. What you may not know, however, is that there is a group of young men and women who were involved in the resolution of all of these crises. Their steel-like will and unyielding determination leading them to their conclusions. If not for them, these crises may not have been resolved, or taken a turn for the worse. I would like to take this opportunity to thank them for all they have done for us. Thank you. You are truly this nation's great hope. I'll have to say, that better not be all of it. What's taking you so long, Dorothy? Get a move on, or I'm gonna leave you behind. I feel like I almost forgot Niles' voice. Wait for me. I hate you, Dorothy. No time for waiting. If we take much longer, the banquet's gonna start without us. We're talking about a big celebration held by the Queen here. Being late isn't an option. But I'm so hungry. I can't walk another step. I have a horrible feeling I know what's going on here. You skipped lunch so you could eat more at the banquet, didn't you? I didn't even eat breakfast. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. Welcome to my life, Dorothy. Going 30 hours without eating is making me feel all kinds of lightheaded. Try going over 48.
What the hell were you thinking?
I can't move. Carry me.
Hell no. Come on, we're going. There's no way we can miss an occasion like this. There's gonna be Dios knows how many famous people there. First on the agenda is snapping a photo of Her Majesty the Crown Princess, and then...
dragging her? This actually isn't so bad. Niall. Oh my god. At one point, this very capital was placed in grave danger. But thanks to the efforts of everyone here and many others, all is well. Why are the capitals there? This humble banquet is intended to be an occasion to celebrate that fact, as well as to honor all those who contributed to making it a reality. If you would, Claudia. Of course. All those invited to today's party contributed in one way or another to protecting the peace of Liberal by ending the peril we were faced with, whether it was extending a helping hand to those in need or working to fight off the threats that instilled fear in the hearts of our people. As this country's future monarch, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you. Thank you all very much. Not holding this party is nothing compared to all that you have done, but...
We just made it!
We're finally here! Food! Someone give me food!
What the hell are you doing? Ian can wait. You've got pictures to take. The Crown Prince's speech might be finishing soon.
Okay. You're in the middle of talking, you asshole. Well, I do hope you will all enjoy your time here all the same. I'm sure you are all busy men and women burdened by a great many responsibilities and concerns. But today, I would ask you cast those aside in order to rest, relax, and enjoy yourselves. The food on offer here is some of the finest in Liberal, so by all means partake until you can no more. Now may the goddess bless this nation. I haven't done Duke and Non's voice in ages. Chloe really is something else, huh? I'm not sure I could dress super nice, get up in front of a crowd like this, and make a big speech the way she just did. Yeah, she is. She said she wasn't feeling confident about how she'd do as Crown Princess before. But from where I'm standing, she's doing just fine. Seeing her is making me kinda jealous, though. I wish I could pull off fancy dresses the way she does. You got something to say, mister? It's nothing. They're just not all that girly most of the time, so it always takes me by surprise when you suddenly are. What do you mean I'm not girly? Sure, lately we've been so busy helping get Liberal back in shape, so I haven't even had time to go back home. But that doesn't mean I don't want to wear a pretty dress or something once in a while, you know. I know. Still, it really is surprising just how much you've grown even in these past few weeks. I have? Well, it's been pretty tough running up and down the country so much, but you've kept up with ease. And your judgments as a bracer are getting more spot on with every decision you make. Fancy dress or not, I think you're a pretty wonderful person, Estelle. I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you pile on the compliments so much. But what can I say? I'm glad that things seem to have finally calmed down a bit on the work front these past few days. The capital might not be entirely the way it was, but it's getting there. I think we could finally afford to take a breather. Yeah. Oh, look! Look at all that food. The chefs in the castle supposedly made the entire spread, too.
There's no way I'm missing out on this. I didn't get to enjoy the food back during the birthday festivities, so now's my time to pig out big time. I'm gonna eat until I barf. Stay right here, okay, Joshua? I'm gonna go scope out the goods.
Joshua? She might have grown in some areas, but she's still got a ways to go in others.
Hey, look, how you doing, Joshua? Still not here with you?
She just went to get food a second ago, actually. Are you two here for more work than fun?
Bingo. There aren't many occasions where this many famous faces are gathered in one place. There's no way we can pass up the chance to come and score some interviews. Don't think you're getting out of here without answering some questions either. We'll get to you two later. So, no going home until you've spoken to us, alright?
Alright.
Great. Next up is the Crown Princess. Hop to it, Dorothy.
I can't go on. I need something to eat. Let me have something to eat.
Not until we're done. Questions asked, photos to take.
Why are you so mean? He's even more fired up today than usual. Wonder how Estelle's doing. Stuffing her face or getting into a fight. Okay, that works too. Oh, did we just drop a couple of frames? That's cool. Just making sure, yeah, we dropped 20 frames just there. That's fine. That's only 20. It's manageable. Gotta cut my losses here when it comes to this damn internet. So much for scoping out the food. I suppose this is as good of a chance as any. I owe a lot to the people here on a personal level, too. Maybe I should go around and thank them while I have the chance. Oh, we actually get to control the memories? Okay. I'll save it to a second save. Oh, this is awkward. Hello! Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Still, thank you very much for your support during the attack on Grancel. It really did help us all. Oh, please. I only did what I did because it was one of His Excellency's bail conditions. Make no mistake, I wouldn't have helped any of you worthless dregs otherwise. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to accept a thank you. You were able to make it, Richard? I completely forgot Richard's voice. Thanks to Brigadier General Bright's generosity, yes. I've received an official pardon from Her Majesty for my actions. I don't necessarily think that's a good thing, but okay. Probably for foiling the Society's attack on Grancel, right? It's good news. I'm happy for you. I wish I could say the same, but I don't feel as though I deserve to be pardoned at all. Now that the nation is at peace, I feel this is the time I should be facing up to my crimes, not having them swept under the rug. I can't say I don't understand, but still. Please, Joshua, you needn't look so concerned. I have no intention of refusing Her Majesty's kindness or going against her will. I merely feel a strong desire to settle things within myself, and I fully intend on following through. That is all. Alright then. Hey maid, give me food. Oh, there's sure a lot of guests today. By all means, help yourself to any of the food here. It'll all taste much better while it's still hot. And this is where Joshua makes his daring escape. Jumps off and leaves through festivities. I'm sure this would be an awkward conversation.
Oh, Joshua. It's been a long time since I last saw you.
It's good to see you again too, Professor. Although, speaking of the last time, I heard there's a plan in motion to pull up the liver rock from the lake and investigate it.
You heard right. It'll be carried out in conjunction with the Royal Army. That's not to say it'll be easy, of course. Thalia's lake's fairly deep, so we can't start hauling up bits of the city all willy-nilly. So we're intending to work on making a map of the lake's bottom using sonar first, which is going to take quite some time as it is.
Gotta get my gweed in. So, when are you coming? Hold on, I haven't even... Oh, Joshua. Then, make 'em arms? Something like that, yeah. Anything interesting going on with you? Sort of. Agate said he was gonna come over for dinner in Zeiss a while back, so I was just asking him when he's free. Oh, that's right, so he did. When we were getting off the air still, right? I didn't really mean it, though. It was just on one of those things to say in passing, but don't give much thought to. I ain't exactly swimming in Britannia, you know. Being on brace is busy work. I'd like to go, sure, but I've got no idea if I'll actually have the time to do it. But I've been looking forward to you coming ever since... Huh? Okay. Let me think. Maybe at the end of the month. Well, that should be okay. I think that Friday's free. Think. Really? It's a promise? Yeah, I guess. God, it's so weird. Agate. Also, if you've seen the freaking pictures of Agate and Tita in Sen no Kiseki 3rd, that's gonna be coming out in Japan in like this September, I think, actually. You're walking up against me, Miss Maid. They do not look right. Like, Agate looks like he got skinnier. Tita just looks like your typical blonde girl. I don't necessarily think they got the images right, if you ask me. It just doesn't seem right at all. But, it's also awkward that they seem to be in, like, this weird relationship. Tita's 13. Agate's at least in his early 20s. Think that one through. The hell are you?
Is there enough food available for you? If there's anything you'd like more of, please feel free to let me know.
I had a feeling it was you, Sid. Greetings, Joshua. I'd like to take this chance to thank you again for all your team did to thwart Ouroboros' schemes and return peace to Liberal. The debt of gratitude we owe is beyond measure. Please, you're exaggerating, sir. Joshua can no longer speak, it's fine. Oh, we dropped some more frames? How many frames are we dropping here? We dropped 1% of our frames? I need to monitor this more closely. We might have been the ones who entered the Liber Arc, but we wouldn't have had a chance of success if we were on our own. It was only because of you, Richard, Kurt, and the others fighting on the ground that we were able to succeed. We could certainly say the same of you, though. Although it is true that none of us could have brought about peace alone. Still, I've been waiting for a chance to thank you personally for all you did. The faith we had in you to see your work through to the end was just what we needed to fight. Now, let me review something. What happens if I start moving around? There's the 2,000, and then dead. Immediately when it hits like 3,000, it dies. Hold on. I wonder if I can fix this on the fly. I probably can. Bitrate. Let me lower the bitrate to like... That ought to do it. That ought to do it. We apply that. Can't do anything with that one. So this is the only output I can affect. Okay, that should help with some of the drop frames if we set the bitrate. And it's still flying up to about 3,000. But it's not going too high in the 3,000, so it's managing itself much more. Oh, hi, Cassius. I'll get to you in a second. Wait, who the fuck are you?
Oh, it's you. I've heard you've been lending a hand with the restoration efforts in addition to all you did with the Liber Arc. You have my thanks.
You're quite welcome, sir. I wasn't expecting him to thank me. I wonder if something happened. Well, you know, he did have his daughter kidnapped and her granddaughter kidnapped and everything. Look at all these fuckers I've got to talk to. Murdoch?
It's finally all over. It just goes to show that if we endure, the goddess will eventually extend her hand of salvation to us all. That's reassuring to know.
Poor Mr. Murdoch.
Oh, Joshua, it's been quite some time since I last saw you.
It has. I didn't know you were here, Mayor Claus.
The mayors of each of Liberal cities and towns were invited, I believe. I'm not sure why I was when I didn't do all that much to contribute to anything, but I decided to attend nonetheless for the free food.
That's not true at all. I hear the food supplies that were delivered to Bose and Gransel were done so under your orders. That was particularly well received here, and we all know how dire things were at the time. You've got as much right being here, being thanked for your efforts as anyone else.
It was. I didn't realize everybody liked Fruit Loops. Well, that's certainly a relief to hear. Thank you very much for letting me know, Joshua.
Well, who are you? Oh, this guy, the mayor from second chapter that we're just like, whatever. It's some party, isn't it? I don't think you'll find a banquet with a guest list quite like this anywhere. I used to be a businessman, so I've been to my fair share of occasions like this, but I've never been to any of this many famous people in attendance.
You needn't worry about us. The Academy suffered no major damage as a result of what happened. It was certainly a shock to the students, but they're all back to their usual cheery selves now.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Joshua. You too, Lila. How have you been? I have, thank you. I mean, have you been well, rather? That'd be an awkward, response. Although I wish I could say the same for the mayor. She collapsed from overworking herself the other day. As such, I had no choice but to force her to take some time off work. That bad? I'm afraid so. She is finally able to rest and recover enough to my satisfaction, thankfully. So, she's now returned to her duties. I assure you that she's in good hands. I just sort of whistled there while saying that. I'd heard the Academy was actually occupied by armed assailants at one point. I was ever so worried when I first heard the news. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Give me this one. You two look comfortable. Oh, if it isn't Joshua. Care to join us for a few drinks? Don't be shy now. The night is only just beginning. But I want to see those exquisite amber eyes of yours swim before it comes to a close. I'm good, thanks. Aw, come on. We're at a celebratory banquet here. Don't be such a spoil sport. Oh, I know. Why don't we have a few drinks to celebrate you becoming a senior bracer at the same time? It feels like it was ages ago, but we never did get to celebrate your promotion. Only Estelle's. Why would he have been promoted? He literally turned into Ouroboros. Like, say, Scara, about Luciola. Silly Joshua, what are you getting all worried about her for? You really needn't be. Scara's right. Especially not now. We all have our concerns and worries after all that happened the past few weeks and months. But this is not the time to be thinking about them. This is the time to be making merry and drowning in fine drink. From sunset to sunrise. Right. I don't think there's ever a time for not making merry as far as you're concerned. He's got a point, though. Oh, and while I've got the chance to say this to you, no more going off on your own, you hear? You have no idea how worried Estelle was about you after you last disappeared. I could barely bring myself to watch her. I won't. I've got no intention of doing anything like that again. I'm fine now. Well, if you say so.
That docile expression of yours is so adorable, Joshua. Don't go showing off that face too much tonight, alright?
Okay, Oliver. Like at one point in first chapter where he's just like, everyone's introducing themselves to Tita. And Oliver's just like, and you could call me Uncle Oliver. And no, shut up. Hi, Cassius. Joshua. I'm surprised to see you here, Dad. I thought you said over the phone you wouldn't be able to attend because you were so swamped. Oh, swamped is an understatement. Transporting goods needed to get the country back in order, making sure every area has all the utilities it needs. I'm drowning in work. And it's going to take a while longer before we can say Liberal is back to normal, too, I fear. Come to think of it, Estelle and I certainly didn't expect to find soldiers even in Liberal's smaller villages, so it threw us off to see as much while we were helping out where we could. I can't freaking talk tonight. It's been so long since I've done voice acting. I'm just flubbing every line. I'll be damned if I can get through a single chain of dialogue without screwing it up. It doesn't come as a surprise if you're the one responsible, though. It should go a long way towards helping people feel at ease. And we dropped more frames. This is getting a little annoying. It's times like these when we've got to do all we can for one another. The Army's no different. With Urboni and Calvarad's internal political situations a mystery to us, the reorganization of the Army has had to be shelved for now, too. Still, no matter how busy a man is, everyone needs time to kick back in a while. So, make sure... Can't even read. Yeah, my brain just stopped. So make sure you make the most of tonight, Joshua. I think you need to kick back more than I do, Dad. Estelle's been pretty worried about you, you know. There's no need to worry about me. I'm hanging in there. In fact, I'd say I'm taking it too easy. And here I was expecting something serious. That's probably Mao. You don't even have food, you just have drinks. Oh my god, all of this down here. So many fucking people to talk to, all of these ass clowns. The Capuas, Kevin. How's it going, Joshua? Hello, Zin. I see your name changed between the times that I streamed second and third chapter. It's good to see your name change. Thanks again for all the help you've been giving with the restoration efforts. I don't know what we'd have done without you. Hey, think nothing of it. It's all part of being a bracer, really. Can't say how much longer I'll be able to lend a helping hand, though. Gotta pack up and head home at some point. The political situation isn't exactly stable over there, you see. That's interesting. I don't want to talk to Chairman Mao. These damn maids. Hi, Dorothy. Miss Maid, I need some food. Go get some. There's literally food all over. Evan, wasn't expecting you to still be in Liberal. Ah, sup? You were invited too, huh? That makes sense. So, having fun? You better be. Take it from me. If you don't make the most out of times like these and eat your heart out, you're gonna regret it later. Thank you very much for all you did for me, Kevin. If you hadn't come to Liberal when you did, don't sweat it. Not like I did anything special. Glad to see all the side effects look about gone, too. You're looking spiffy these days, Joshua. So yeah, just forget about owing me or whatever. It's all in the past now. I'm not sure if I should ask this, but are you... Joshua, I'm not gonna be in Liberal for much longer, so this might be the last time we meet for a while. But I hope we'll get the chance to see each other again one day. Yeah, I hope so too. I wonder what you were gonna ask him. Now I'm curious, it could have been about him being a grail setter. You know, the 5th Dominion. Oh god, we're about to get super gweed. Joshua! I didn't expect to see you guys here. You were invited then?
Sure was. An invitation just showed up out of nowhere. You can't imagine our surprise when we saw the thing. No way we were turning down some high-class grub. Well, we scurried on over, just flubbed that line because I'm stuffing my face with food.
That's very like you.
I'm not gonna deny it. But aside, thanks to Her Majesty pardoning us, we're now free to walk around in the open. Feels like we should start thinking about how to make a good, honest living for ourselves.
That's not the first time I've heard you say that. Something about wanting to start up a courier service, right?
Well, maybe that's just not the only thing we could try out. Whatever we settle on, it should involve flying the skies. That's how we've lived so far. I don't want to change now.
Elnon, you're here too? And why am I not surprised? It was an honor to be able to put my skills to test, making tonight's many dishes. I do hope they will be to your satisfaction. Please have your fill. Can we, like, eat tons of them and learn new recipes for the recipe book? It's good to see you again, Elnon. I heard you're here as the Bracer Guild's representative today. Is that true? Indeed. All the other receptionists are busy, you see. I was the only one able to attend. That's too bad. Isn't it, though? This would have been a fine time for us to exchange information. But oh well, there's always tomorrow, as they say. Maid, you're in the way. I need to talk to people. Greetings, Joshua. You have done some fine work these past couple of weeks. The damage reports on the regions of Liberal you've been providing have provided invaluable in allocating personnel. I really can't thank you enough. You needn't thank me. By the way, Kurt, I feel like I need to say something regarding my Bracer badge. It's not correct. I need it platinum, not bronze. As you probably already know, what power I have was given to me by the Society. Before becoming a Bracer, I used to commit many unforgivable crimes too. No matter how much I think about it, I just can't see how someone like me is fit to call himself a Bracer. You know, Joshua, I've always seen power as an imperfect concept, and that's why I believe people are able to use it. Am I wrong? No, I suppose not. Then what difference is there between us? We are both keenly aware of our flaws, and yet we both use what limited power we have to do what we believe to be right. I see no difference. Well, I can't really argue with that logic. I still can't pretend to be completely confident in myself, though. Be that as it may, there's nothing to be ashamed of. You should simply continue striving to overcome it. And while this is but my personal opinion, I'd say you're a model Bracer. Like, really, look at you, that fine skin. You could be our model. Just have him on the poster board. Join the Bracers and get fine skin. Let me move around a little bit and check out that bitrate again. Like, it's... I don't know where it's dropping from, because I just hit up to 4,000, and it was like, yep, no problem here, my dude. No drops, so I don't know, it's just inconsistent and weird. After all the work we've been doing lately, it's great to be able to come up to a swanky place like this and put our feet up. The food's pretty good, too. I swear, it's like watching two children squabble. It's great that we're peaceful again and all, but I think these two are taking things a little too easy. Let's save it before we have to break up a fight between you two clowns.
I figured that'd be the case. Looks like I'm the most fit to be at this party after all, because I've been to plenty of high society gatherings wearing poofy dresses.
Hey, don't make it sound like I've never worn a dress before. Because I have, for your information. I just don't need to go around trying to convince everyone that I'm not a boy, unlike some people I could name. Try to say I look like a boy again and see what happens. Look, you two, I appreciate that you have your differences, but we're kind of in a really public, really high-class place here, so could you take this fight somewhere else? Shut up, Joshua! Wow, sorry. I'm just here for the free food.
Could you two stop fighting?
Oh shit, I didn't talk to these clowns.
Good evening to you. Thank you so much for making the time to attend tonight's banquet.
Ah, not at all. How are you feeling now after having some time to recover, Philip?
I'm feeling quite well. You're too kind. I do believe I've overexerted myself. That's how things are once you've reached a certain age. I find myself wondering whether I would have been able to do more if I were 30 years younger. But I suppose there's little point in doing so.
I wonder what he looked like 30 years ago. No, sorry, Philip. I just can't picture it. I wonder. I also wonder about, the game that came before, Trails in the Sky, Cage Song of the Ocean. Because doesn't it says in first chapter that Chloe's mother and father died at sea. I wonder if perhaps that game somehow relates to their death and their story. I don't know, I've never actually played it, so I have no clue whatsoever. I've never even seen it played or really know anything about it. Other than the fact that it seems to be somewhat related to music. But I figured it was an interesting thing to speculate on. Ah, just the man. Just the man. Pardon? Oh, you. Ambassador Cockring, what's up, man?
Is this the boy you were speaking of earlier?
Well, that's correct. This is Joshua. I was just telling the ambassador here about your various accomplishments, Joshua.
It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm the resident Herbodian ambassador here in Liberal. DeVille Cragnag. You can just call me Cockring.
It's nice to meet you.
The tale of how you flew on top of that flying city, all while knowing it may be the last thing you did, brought tears to my eyes. Fake tears. I had to squirt some onion juice in there. How you were able to participate in an operation that may have brought your death, casting aside even your girlfriend's objections, I don't know. But I know this. Liberal needs more young men and women like you.
Thank you for saying so, sir. Just what has the Duke been telling him? Ah, if it isn't Joshua. I was just discussing the aftermath of the crisis here with Major Vander.
Fortunately, the Liberox collapse caused little direct damage by itself.
That might not have been the case if there had been any ships on the lake at the time, but due to the orbital shutdown phenomenon, none were. The tsunami afterward was quite small, too. I'd say we were rather fortunate. Estella and I were able to see as much when we... Give me a minute, let me reread that. I can't even speak normally. Estelle and I were able to see as much when we traveled around the lakeshore. A few people who were watching the city collapse were caught up in it, and a small number of fishermen were splashed with water, but that's about it.
Indeed. If anything, the much greater problem was the confusion that came about as a result of losing orbital power. Liberal is, after all, one of the most advanced nations on the continent when it comes to orbital technology.
Ordinarily, that is one of our greatest strengths, but in this case, it worked against us. The crisis has now passed, but that doesn't mean our work is done. We still have plenty ahead of us to take care of. And now, for the grand finale of talking to every damn person across 2 games. Do this.
If you would, Your Highness, a comments in celebration of the fact that the crisis is past now. It's nothing too formal, alright? I'd prefer something that brings out your bright and cheery nature.
Poor Chloe. Good evening, Your Majesty. Thank you very much for inviting me today.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased to see you've come. I've been eagerly awaiting the day we could meet again. I hear you and Estelle have been traveling and helping with the restoration efforts?
That's correct. We both wanted to see how things were across the kingdom with our own eyes. I'm glad we did too, because now I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. People really are strong.
That they are. I've been queen for over 40 years, and the strength of liberal citizens continues to amaze me to this day. There are plenty who like to credit either my abilities as a ruler or with technology for this tiny nation's good fortune. But we would be nothing without its people. I was the one who allowed us to overcome the recent crisis, or the war 10 years ago, and neither was horrible technology. No, I believe it was the will of its people to live. That's what I believe supports our country, both then and now.
Yeah, that's probably not true when it comes to the war, because, people died. People's will to live?
Indeed. You were gracious enough to call this country your second home, Joshua. From now on, your will to live will be another great support for this nation. As its queen, that makes me happier than you can imagine.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your words mean a lot to me. Again, man, it's like reading. I feel like I haven't read anything in forever. Hey, Chloe.
What? You'd like me to give a comment?
Well, let's see. Looks like she's being interviewed at the moment. Should leave her be for now. Who the fuck haven't I talked to then? I mean... Oh, never mind. I guess I just need to go up. Okay, I think that's about everyone now. There were a few people I didn't get to talk to, though, so hopefully I can make another round of the party later once they're free. Only one I didn't talk to is Mao, I think.
Ah, here we go. Come on, Dorothy. We're talking to the military guys next. Get a move on, woman. We haven't got all day.
Dorothy, please.
I don't feel too good. My stomach feels like a giant bottle of water.
That's what happens when you drink way too much in a short period of time, you idiot. Never mind that. We've got work to do.
Okay.
Joshua? Oh, never mind, it's Chloe. Hey, Chloe, finally got a bit of a break? Must be exhausting having to do one interview after another.
Well, I suppose it is a little. Not too bad, though. I've had to do a lot more of them ever since becoming crown princess, so I'm starting to get used to them.
I can believe it. Feels like I've been seeing your face in all kinds of papers and magazines lately. Think anyone would learn to adjust after a while?
Well,
it probably won't be too long before it starts to die down, so just hang in there. All you can really do is grin and bear it until then, unfortunately.
Yes, I know. That's exactly what I intend to do, too. I swore to myself that I would be able to, that I would do all I could to help and protect the country's people.
I don't know where able and be came from. That's not even in that entire, sentence.
Accepting a few interviews here and there is the easy part.
Well, if you say so. You really are strong.
I'm not so sure about that. I still feel as if I'm doubting myself a lot this time. Like, I just have to keep going out of my comfort zone, feeling reckless at every push.
Maybe so. Still doesn't change the fact that you're strong. Not to me, anyway. Remember the strength you showed trying to protect Clem when we first met, too.
Thank you. I nearly forgot about that. Maybe now would be the best time after all.
Something on your mind, Chloe?
Can I have a little of your time, Joshua?
This is... So we know that from second chapter that there's, a there's like a freaking love square between Estelle and Joshua, Chloe and Joshua, and Josette and Joshua. But, like, Chloe even pretty much admitted to liking Joshua to Estelle in second chapter and the Ron chapter. Where this is going? I've got something I want to say to you. Sure, okay. This way, then. Where this is getting awkward. Josh was just like, I don't know how I feel about this. Is it just me, or does she seem kind of bothered by something? It's Estelle right now anyway. Stuffing her face. I got stomachs to spare. Oh, she's picking up a pace. This is gonna get interesting. Oh my fucking god, they're just providing entertainment. Whose side are you on anyway? I guess I can just leave her as she is for now. She seems pretty occupied. I should go and see what Chloe wants then. Have I done something to make her angry though? I don't feel like I have. Close enough. It's gonna be just as awkward as the freaking Estelle confession. So, Chloe, what was it you wanted to tell me? Look, if I've done something to offend you, I'm sorry, alright? No, it ain't it. I love you, Joshua. No shit. Yeah, we got that one early on. What? That look on his face. I told you should have just jumped. You should have jumped from the terrace and made your grand escape. Well... I'm sorry. I'm happy you feel that way, but... Don't worry. I knew exactly how you were going to respond before I said anything. I just felt like I had to get that out before I could really start moving on. The sky sure is beautiful tonight, isn't it? How long have you, well, felt that way? Say, Joshua, if you had met me before Estelle, technically, he kinda did, or so it's implied from first chapter. If not met, like personally met, at least was very much aware and may have encountered you during his time in Ouroboros. Do you think you would have, well... No. I'm pretty sure that never would have happened. Sorry. Damn! I told you, don't worry. I can't deny there's a part of me that wants to keep you all to myself. But even if that were possible, I don't think it would be what I truly wanted. Because when it comes down to it, I really love both you and Estelle. That's partly why I wanted to see that troubled face of yours one last time. She just purposely made it so that you'd look all awkward. It was worth the effort to bring out, too. That was probably the best expression I've seen to date. You can be kind of a bully sometimes, you know that? Maybe. This feels like the most fun I've had in some time. Oh, okay. Okay. So, what's on your mind, Joshua? What? I can easily tell you're worried about something. My instincts are quite sharp, or so I'd like to believe. Besides, I was watching you the whole time I was handling that interview earlier. Uh-oh. How exactly am I supposed to take that? Still, you're hiding something, aren't you? Are you planning on doing something on your own again? Your instincts are sharp, alright. Stell surprises me from time to time, too, but you're definitely up there. Well, that's just how us girls are. So come on, tell me what's troubling you. It's nothing major, really.
I intend to leave Liberal by the end of the month. But why? The country's finally at peace now. That's exactly why I think this is the right time. Warborough seems to have completely withdrawn from the country, and the restoration efforts are coming along smoothly. So maybe it's about time for me to leave on a journey of my own. It's taken me a long time to get this far, but I've finally been able to start thinking of myself as a person and not some kind of broken doll. I was finally able to achieve the very thing everyone wanted for me. That's been both a good thing and a bad thing. Good in that I finally feel human. Bad in that my heart's been aching in a way it never did before. Broken dolls can easily look away from all the terrible things they've done, but I can't do that anymore. Oh. That's why I need to go on this journey around the continent, so I can work towards atoning for all that I've done, so I can start embracing the person I now am, in the truest sense of the word. I see. But if you do that, that means you won't be able to see Estelle for a while. Yeah, I know. It might not even be for a while. It could be a long time. I'm still not sure how to break that to her either. That's the part that's on my mind right now. You still got a lot of growing up to do, young man.
What? Huh?
If you ask me, you should just tell her in the way that comes most naturally to you. You don't have to write some big speech in your head in advance. Speak to her from your heart. You believe in her, don't you? No matter how you phrase it, she'll understand. All you have to do is get those words out there.
Did you just yell at him?
You owe that much to her if you love her. You know that, right? Yeah, I do. I really am hopeless, aren't I? You shouldn't have to tell me something that obvious. You wouldn't be you if I didn't have to tell you. Plus, that kind of thing's part of why I love you too. Please stop teasing me. Just remember, it'll be okay. If anyone knows you, it's Estelle. Although if you ask me, she'll...
Joshua, where are you?
Oh, there you are. Look at these. They're Josette's goggles.
I took her from her as spoils of war. What is wrong with you, Estelle?
I'm glad you're having fun, Estelle. Make sure to give those back to Josette later, okay?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Tune into the next week's issue to find out. Wait, hold on.
Chloe? It's supposed to about time I return to the banquet now. You can have Joshua back now, Estelle. Sure?
This isn't awkward at all.
Hey, Chloe. So, not sure how to best put this either, but... Thanks. Glad I was able to talk to you like this. Really, I am.
Estelle is gonna be so fucking confused.
Oh. You're very welcome. Then, I wish you both a very pleasant night.
So I was like, the fuck?
The heck? So, Joshua, what did you two, talk about? Oh, nothing much. She just gave me a bit of much-needed motivation. Oh, really? That sure clears things up. It's been 5 years, and Estelle has believed in me for every single one. And I believe in her too.
No it doesn't. What motivation?
Estelle, I've got something I need to tell you. I'm all ears. What's up? Oh, you see.
Fucking fireworks. Oh. Wow, fireworks. They're so pretty. There's so many of them, too. They're actually kind of cool. I was expecting this. You see Estelle. And this is how they end up going all around the world into Crossbell. Though apparently, so I follow some people on Twitter who are involved with like translation and stuff. And it's like Endless History, I think, is like the site that does a lot of translation stuff for some of the Trails things. Not like the games or anything, but they translated one of the mangas and the Ring of Judgment or something, which basically explains the connections between this game, third chapter, and the Crossbell games. Essentially, why Crossbell? So I guess it explains what Estelle and Joshua are doing in Crossbell in their little journey. So that might be something to investigate after I finish with this thing. Learned a recipe for luxurious lunch. Okay. So we learned a lunch recipe. That was awkward. We still don't have anything. Damn. That is very useful, but we just don't have the means. Okay, where are we going? We've got the second plane. The sealed areas, Castle Hall, it's the Grand Arena. I do want to go somewhere. I want to see if the sewers are open. Are there still spoopy ghosts? I don't want to fight spoopy ghosts. They're spoopy. Too spoop. It would be, yeah, it would be over here. Spoopy ghost! Oh, shit. No, don't do that. Man, if this was nightmare mode, this would be hell on earth to deal with. What are you weak to? What does it matter? We can just shoot you dead. Man, nightmare mode is just hell to deal with things.
I've worked up an appetite.
Wow, we have no Sepith either. I'm used to like having almost 3,000 Sepith and everything for my first chapter nightmare mode run. I don't even think I went into the department store before. Or did I? No, I had to because there's an open chest. Okay. Again, I just want to see if... Well, I'm glad I preempted that. Don't these things explode? Also, I need to think about,
Alright, what's next?
positioning, because in Nightmare, again, I'm going to talk a lot about Nightmare mode, but damn, the positioning in your tactics menu, that saves lives, like, a lot. Doors locked, and we just got Spoopy Ghosts. Do not spook. Please no spook. The ectoplasmic sperm. And whatever this Sam hell this thing is. If we could group them up. Actually, we're just gonna focus on these, because Kevin can mortal punishment and kill both of them. I love this move so much. It's so amazing. I don't know why I love that move so damn much. It's just so cool to look at. jump, and you're up a level. Okay, it was all worth it then. 1,000 sparrows? What the hell does that... What? Okay. And man, Chloe is a freaking... a god in first chapter. Man. I actually wanted to surprise him, but in the end, the god completely turned around. Okay. In freaking first chapter, she is OP as hell. With her camphor ability that stacks and is also broken. Are we able to hit both with the flicker? No. We can hit both with the evil eye, which might prove useful. If anything, it just lets us hit both. Wait, you were resisted? Okay, well, this is gonna inevitably blow up into my face, but that's cool. I'm also used to Joshua gaining crap tons of CP when he gets hit. Chloe should be able to deal with the sperm. No, don't come near me. It's much better if you were nowhere near me. Wow. Tear does strangely a lot more healing than I recall. Whatever, that should be enough to kill it anyways. In fact, you're probably gonna kill it regardless, so... Yeah, just blow up in your face. Ow, I just slammed my mic in my eye.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
God, so little Sepith. It's saddening. Oh, I didn't even check. I wanted to just do that just to check out her stuff. Oh, Kevin needed more healing. Whatever, Chloe, as usual, has this crap tons of... Okay, let's go back here and check some stuff. Again, what I really want to check is... Where am I going? I really want to get more ingredients, because seriously, recipes and stuff is actually a lot more valuable than I would have ever originally given it credit for. Worth. Don't mind the screaming babies. That just happens. See what I mean? Can't do anything about that. Ooh, azalea fruit. That's probably, if we get azalea rose, that's probably really valuable. Why don't we just, yeah, just max that. Oh boy, listen to hell. Just buy in bulk. In the end, it's so much, this is valuable but really expensive. It's just so much more valuable to, buy this stuff in bulk as early as humanly possible. Sure, you're gonna be broke as God knows what, but in the end, it'll work out for you. Oh, this might drive me. Ooh, yeah, that's maybe a bit much. Take 50 of that for now. See, we don't even have anything actually to put some of this stuff in, so there's really no point in me getting it just yet. A tender whitefish. We actually need that and stuff. We'll buy like 5, or, you know, screw it, we'll buy 16. And now we're broke! Good. And I don't know, we have so many characters that use similar weapons, I actually don't know what I want to sell, if anything. So I might frankly just not sell anything. Because we have enough that we can actually start making some stuff. Well, never mind, I'll just go screw myself. We can't make this. Inflicts random... that's not that bad. It's not what I thought it was. Easy pal, that's a sit down. This one's better, but we can't. We need marbled steak. Oh my god, this stuff looks amazing. I want an egg salad sandwich. That looks great. A repellent dish? Driving off yokai, huh? All of this looks amazing. God, the food. What can we sell? Well, I'm certain we can sell that. Nobody's using that. Is the antler sword. I might keep that. No point in keeping that. 4 of them is only gonna net me 500. In the end, not really much we can do. In terms of quartz, what can we get? Mute, honestly, petrifies all around better. Fire, I always feel like fire gets the short end of the stick, to be entirely honest, when it comes to quartz. It's just, I never use a lot of fire. Impede. Wow, did they nerf this? In first chapter, Impede 2 got you 50% success rate. And Impede 3, which I believe there's only one in the entire game, is an 80% success rate. Broken as hell. But, honestly, considering some of the fights, I'm down with breaking things. Ooh, Death Blow 1. That's very useful for Joshua, because that thing, again, put that on him, gladiator headband on him, and like maybe a proxy puppet, and just have him take damage, just tons of damage, and he will be a killing machine. And we don't have enough for that. We are really lacking in some of this stuff. Time, space, EP cut 2 would be nice. We already have some of that though, and I don't really care too much about range or move or strike. Confuse is interesting. So is hit 2. Right now, though, I guess we'll just hold off. Drink. EP. Oh, we didn't get our EP restored. Forgot to do that. Let's get our EP restored, then we'll actually make some legit progress. Because, you know, it's only been 2 hours, and the only thing we've done are doors. So... which, the doors were certainly interesting. The Chloe one was rather funny to me. I kind of expected that, but it was interesting to see the reactions to things. Okay, what we got for support, actually? Characters here, da-da-da. Wow, poor Vander. He's getting the short end. Random. Shows you just how much variability there is, but he makes decent support. Unless we wanted this for the Sepith gain. I might actually take her for the Sepith gain. Our defense drops kind of drastically, but we're not up into a boss or anything right now, so the Sepith gain is good. And item drop rates, not bad. I don't like anything that lowers speed. Speed is actually really good. I'm gonna take... no, wait, not you. What am I doing? I'm gonna take you for Sepith right now. We can only switch you whenever, so it's fine. So this is the part where I am in first chapter in nightmare mode, and I'm navigating this hell. going through all those chest fights and everything. That's quite an experience. I can't say it's necessarily one that I'm down the clown with, but it's certainly something. Okay, so let's go. Wow, this will take us to the third plane. Funny how this warp ended up being in the exact spot that device to seal the Oreo was in the real world. Device? Are you referring to the first barrier mentioned in that report? Yeah, the one designed to temporarily freeze it in another dimensional space. Although, unfortunately for the guys who pulled it off, it looks like even that wasn't enough to stop the Gospels being able to influence it. I see. We still don't know what happened to the Oreo either. There seem to be many who think that the LibreArc collapsing means the Oreo itself is no more, too. Which is possible, I suppose. All we really know is that judging by how shaken Weissman was, something unexpected happened. Beyond that, nothing. I fear Professor Weissman may be the only one who knows the truth about exactly what happened. Wow! Convenient, he's very likely still alive, isn't it? Although I don't have the faintest idea where he could be now or what he's doing there. What? But the report said quite clearly, no one in the churches saw what happened to him either. It's still being looked into. Oh my ass! You murdered the guy! You lying sack of crack, Evan. You shot him with the freaking pail of salt. Still, I think it's fairly safe to say that Wiseman isn't involved in what's happening right here. If he were, I'm sure he'd be openly reveling every second of this. You don't know what kind of guy he is. That's true. He doesn't really have anything to gain by wearing a mask like that, I suppose. Uh-huh. I don't trust it. And she's just like, you know what went down. You reported. We've got way too many unanswered questions at this point. All we can do is keep looking for answers. The less we know, the more we have to be on guard, though. So we best be careful. Right, Reese? I suppose so. Yeah. Okay, Kevin. Okay. Sure. Is this like some weird version of a LibreArc? Or, no, this wouldn't be that. Then what is this? It's just another one of those weird maze dimensions. Those feel kind of like cop-outs. Where are we now? Something similar to the J Quarter by the looks of it. Kevin, over there. Uh-huh, I've heard this song before. This is gonna be something. A golden and a silver gate. Wow, this is foreboding. Again? Take the silver. Oh? The ghost we saw in Gransel. Visitors from afar. Your audio is too loud. There, let me turn that down a bit. Bracers of the Grail, or bearers of the Grail emblem. Can you hear me? Yeah, we can. Before you stands the entrance is to the twin corridors. Proceed through them both in sync, or never shall you reach the dark depths beyond. Oh, you want to give us a few more hints? I entrust our operation to the monument before you. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward. But beware. I'm being aware. Once you have stepped through the doors, the trial must be completed. Oh. Oh, that's one question answered. That voice we've been hearing all this time was hers. Although, now the next question is, who is she anyway? Whoever she is, she gave us some valuable advice on how to proceed. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward. And I say, we take her up on that advice. Move in sync means we're gonna have to split up, though. Or, more like Reese and I have to each take a door at the same time, while you guys tag along with whoever. That's how I look at it, too. If we don't do it the way she says, I doubt we'll be able to advance. They sure are making it easy for us, huh? That means we're gonna need to split up as two, so that you guys don't go in alone. Why don't we just call in some other folks, man? We've got like 6 other people back at base. Let's bring them in. Still not the most ideal situation when there are only 4 of us. Things are so dangerous, but it's what we have to do. Why not ask the rest back in the garden to help us? That way we could form 2 groups of 4, and that should hopefully be good enough for any challenges up ahead. But that voice said that Kevin and I need to be the ones who step through the gates. Sure, but that's all she specified. The 2 of me needed to go through different ones. And she didn't say anything about these guys have to do. Plus, there's no telling what's waiting for us on the other side. We could use the help. Alright then, thank you. Not a problem. So, what should we do? Should we call everyone here right away? Even if we did, I wouldn't blame them if they wanted some time to prep before heading out. Especially since I've got a hunch that once we go through those gates, there's no going back out. Stick calling them here. Let's go back to them. Then we'll all come here once we feel up to the challenge. Are you shitting me? We just got here. The dungeon on this plane requires you to form 2 parties with Kevin and Reese as their leaders in order to advance. Each of the characters you have at this point will need to be placed in one of these parties. Furthermore, at the beginning of the dungeon, you won't be able to return to the garden until it's complete. Great. To begin exploring, inspecting the monument at the start of the choose Explore 3rd plane. No. Good time for us to, have spent all our money on making food stuff, huh? Oh, this looks valuable as hell. On a scale of 1 to screwed, I'd say we're pretty screwed. There's an attack 3, that's a new one. Shield 3 too, though we can't get that one. We're gonna get sleep. Impede 3, wow, 20% chance. Really? I can have 20%? Thanks, game. I'm gonna take an attack 3, since we have it. Of course, fire ain't worth shit. It's that one that's worth a lot. Damn. Well, I guess back to base, everyone. We're making some cool progress, huh? Go to base. Go to doors. Return to base. Okay, who are we bringing? Molar, for example. What do you got? Antler sword is better than two-handed sword. Prevents sleep, prevents mute. Do we even use you for... What are your ornaments? I guess you're useful. Okay, Josette, where are you? Take that. Tita. Okay, Tita, you're ready. I think everyone's ready. Now it's just a matter of how do we set up these teams to be most effective here. We need someone who's primarily healing on each one. We need someone who's like, we need to play DPS tank healer kind of setup here, is what I'm thinking. Again, pity we're completely broke, but compulsive saving, let's go. Yep. Okay, who do we want with Kevin? Who do we want with Reese? Shit. Okay, I've got an idea.
You ready?
Take it!
God, you're gonna be such a liability. Whichever team you're on is pretty screwed.
Right!
You're good for revives. She has revives. Who gets Vander? Who gets Tita? I've got a weird idea here.
Oh, okay. Huh?
This is gonna be, man, they've got debuff central up in here. She has blind, which is good. Like, they have great debuffs. What I'm thinking here is that we have these two up front, these two in the back, primarily. These two are gonna tank damage like crazy. We know they're capable of it. This team's the all-over-the-place team. We're gonna have a debuff central, and then they're just gonna go ham. He's gonna feed CP primarily to Joshua. Joshua's gonna attack the lioness break. That's his major strategy. She provides support. She debuffs and also tries to provide support. Again, she's gonna be primary support. She's gonna be like revive and offensive support if possible. I think that's our cool setup. Random! Go screw yourself idea. Oh, it's reacting to us. Again, this shouldn't be too bad. After dealing with nightmare mode in first chapter, I'm somewhat confident in my ability to handle hard mode in second chapter, or third chapter rather. Well, now that all that's left is to head through the doors and see what awaits us. You ready to go, Reese? I am. Kevin? What's up? Oh, I get it. Gonna feel all lonely without me to cuddle up against? Not a chance. It's nothing. Let's just get this over with. Yes, ma'am. Alright, time to make our way through this plane. We'll see you guys on the other side. Till then, take care. There's every chance we might find ourselves face to face with another devil, too. So stay on guard and proceed cautiously. Right. Oh god. Both of them with a devil? These teams are gonna suck! And thus begins hell. Do which route first? Let's go with Kevin's first. Let's go gold. Go for gold. Because we've got Josette, the major liability in the team. Here we go again. What the? We got... what the hell are these? They look like little whack-a-moles. Oh, hi. Yeah, we need to deal with tactics here. I wish you would have given me that. Sam, how are these things? You don't have... Shit, that's annoying. What else are they weak to? Anything? Nope. A hammer dwarf. Okay, buddy. We can't hit more than one of that, but maybe hit these two with it at least. Why is he low on HP? Did he get hit? Maybe he did and I just didn't even realize it. Yeah, well, you have dark matters. We can probably take one of you out. What the hell do you have? Do you have any good ideas? I'll just summon the Bobcat, it's all good. Just keep her safe. We're gonna see how this works. Because I don't like this party, but whatever, we're stuck with it. Okay, you guys really want to play whack-a-mole with Joshua here, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, Chloe's gonna wreck shop. Were you planning on having a turn, buddies? Yeah, you don't get a turn. You have... No, you do not. What do you got for me to steal? Oh, a tear bomb. Okay, I'll take it. Chloe's being our offensive one, it seems. Which one's going first? You? Nah, you can die. That's no damage at all, Jesus. Yeah, that has some value in pushing that thing back, because he ain't even hitting us now. I can see where she can have some value with that ability. Maybe. Forceful strike. No, don't do that. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay. You might want to apologize to it, Josette. I don't think it was particularly thrilled about that. Oh, whatever, it's dead. Waste of CP. Could just have Joshua smack it. And Josette's taking a dirt nap. Damn.
Well, that takes care of that.
Look at you being way behind. Oh my god. Hey, look, Sepith, but not that Sepith. Whatever. What takes care of them? Just what are they? Whack-a-mole dwarves. They weren't ordinary monsters anyway. They remind me of the prank-loving gremlins that appear in folklore. Perhaps that's what they actually are. It's possible. First skeletons, then armored knights, then ghosts, now gremlins. This place is all about that folklore. And not just the pleasant kind, at least. Okay, heals. Oh, wow, that was... I just needed that for Chloe. That was... dipshitty of me. What is this clusterfuck over here? Chloe, you get in the back. You get up here. Oh, this is all sorts of bad. If that works a little better. Usually I do like to shove people to one side because if there's enemies over here, they won't be able to reach us. Various tactics to consider for nightmare mode runs. Chloe is already almost out of fucking mana. Wow. What the hell is this, a pixie? A wind fairy. Oh, okay. Just your standard pixie. Wow, Josette. 1 damage. Are you shooting crayons from that gun? Like, the hell was that?
Let's end this.
Oh, that didn't do near as much damage as I would have liked it to. I don't know what they're capable of, but I want to try to mute them just in case they're going to try something magic-y. Dream Dust? No, nobody wants to take a Dream Dust. Don't do that. That's no good. No Dream Dust. Here, stampede this one. Can Joshua even reach it now that you've thrown it back so far? What does it matter? Joshua's just gonna miss. Okay, at least you're not falling asleep. Ow, that is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Here, can you wake Kevin up? He's taking a dirt nap and nobody is down the clown with that. Never mind, he is not taking a dirt nap anymore. That's... okay. You just Shadow Spear this damn thing. And you, land some attacks, will you? I did not mean to do Cloak and Dagger, whatever.
Take that! Huh?
All right, what's next?
Don't get cocky, Kevin. Smelling salts. What the fuck is this? Yeah, let's call the Bobcat, shall we?
Told you I can handle this. Over here, Bobcat!
We're just gonna go ham immediately. Good. It's a Clary. What the hell? And you're, again, Wind Pixie. Get out of here, Wind Fairies. Nice damage there, Chloe. You don't have dark matter. Shit. Whatever, we'll just try this. That didn't work. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I mean, we're gaining good levels here and some stuff, but this is certainly concerning for everyone. You're not using much magic. Let her save her magic. Box. Fear the box. Never mind, box is good. This chest appreciates your concern, but it's doing okay. Well, don't worry, Box. I was just scared out of my mind of you because the end of first chapter has given me PTSD when it comes to treasure chests. Oh, meditating. You're just one of those birds from You Missed, son. You deserve to get knocked in the head for that. Huh. I mean, there's really no need to hit Chloe, but...
All yours!
Certainly threw us everywhere. See, because this is a good combo. Well, we just knocked him into that. That wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. Again, still not... is in deep thought. No, don't be in deep thought. What are you doing? Now get out of deep thought. Yeah, just don't be in deep thought. Deep thought's bad. Thinking is... it hurts your head and things. Just don't worry about it. Here, heal him. Joshua, you go do your thing. Make sure he doesn't have thoughts. And Chloe's in a situation that I don't particularly like. Then again, this is debuff central over here. Bird, go take down your breath, or just fucking miss. Enlightenment failed. Just run up there, man. You too, he's still got the fence down. I just don't want you using any more EP. I don't want you to make it vanish. This is all sorts of stupid right now. This fight has just gotten everything wrong.
Not bad.
I want the XP and the CP, or not the, well, yeah, the CP, but the Sepith primarily from it. Oh, just big swole floating man. I'm sure this can end well. Of course. Can only end well.
All yours.
A ghastly Dijin.
Take that! Huh?
You just stay over there and do nothing. Hey, bird. Be ridiculously broken like in first chapter, will you? Thanks. Oh shit, there's another one? I didn't even see him. This hit all just barely misses, so it's just better to flicker. What is that? Nah, we don't need to do that, man. That is not necessary. You can stop that anytime, my dude. Anytime. You are weak to nothing.
Take that! Huh?
Yeah, Kevin, I think we're gonna need this. Please.
Let's end this.
There you go. That's what we're talking about. Other than the fact that you're not going to be able to reach this thing, are you? God damn it, Chloe. Actually, it doesn't matter. You can... You just move. When would you be able to go again? Yeah, you'll be fine. You can just move. Doesn't even matter. Dead. Oh, no it isn't. About to be dead.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I don't want to know what hell it's about to unleash on Earth here. Look at her gaining all the levels. God, these damn... How do they keep seeing me? Do I not have, like, haze or anything on? We need CP here. We need lots of CP. Good lots of CP. Much lots.
Take him down!
Don't magic hammer. What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, we'll just glare at him smallly. Small glares, everyone. Small glares. Oh. That ain't good. this aerial or something? We need to do magic. Joshua's a midget. Why is that funny to me? That should not be funny to me at all. But it just is.
Let's end this.
One of them should probably die from that. Nope. Joshua's so tiny. Amazing. Okay, so can you get like a quick AoE off on them? Shit. And you don't have any... wait a minute. Get him.
Come on, let's do it!
You missed. Never mind. It's the fucking mini Joshua. He just goes in there and like trims their toenails and they die.
Told you I could handle this.
So stupid, but I love it. Mini Joshua's best Joshua. We just have the whole party mini. Just everything is mini now. Ah, crap, pixies. Do not dream dust. No dream dust. Okay, yeah, you don't do anything, thank you. Now, don't dream dust. They're gonna be resistant to that. That's not a good idea. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, well, we know you can't do a bloody thing. Unless you do this. Like, this is the only thing she's useful for, is that. Because she has no strength. Like, I need to just rework her with an attack 3 or something, because she's really useful. Please don't. Kevin, this is not the time for a dirt nap. No, do not critically dream dust. No, it's fine, man. Let's just take some naps. I think now's the time we mortally punish some fairies. Dude, she's already asleep, man. Come on, this is rude. I don't want Flicker. I don't want Cloak and Dagger either. That didn't do shit.
Take that!
Please no. Kevin, man, you gotta wake up, buddy. This is getting stoops. How about you just leave for now? Kevin, you just take that nice dirt nap. Can you do 377? There we go, buddy. You keep sleeping. Amazing. Truly amazing. Yeah, just sleep it out. When in doubt, sleep it out. Could you just do something to end this thing? Because they're peacefully napping. I don't want to wake them up. That would be unfortunate. Whatever! How about you just die? We'll just ensure that you die. We'll overkill it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Well, do we have any anti-sleep items, man? Prevent seal. Well, you've got to prevent sleep and seal. Seal, mute, sleep. Well, it's good to know that you're not gonna fall asleep because you're as useless as ever. Do I want Chloe or Kevin to remain awake? Probably Kevin. I mean, part of me wants to say Chloe because she has some very valuable abilities, but ideally we want all... Oh, what the Sam hell? This looks like a fight me box. No, in retrospect, maybe our best tactic is to just stay in the back. No, Sting Edge is not a fight me box. 2436. No, we aren't. That place is mine, and I can do whatever I want with it. And what I want to do is wash my hands of the thing for good. He swallowed another healthy chunk of lamb. Then clack went his knife. Oh yeah, give me some damage. Trying to be easy to throw for killing blows, huh? Well, chuck 'em, Joshua, because we need you to start killing pixies. Is there a difference between a pixie and a fairy? Is it just like a matter of size, perhaps? Oh, what is this? Sepith. Did you know? Hail from Gambler Jack's name was originally translated accurately as Haru, but it turns out that the official Japanese spelling wasn't that, but Ale. This was revealed in Gambler Jack's sequel. Ooh, MR Spiritus. And I say we keep it, she said. Her stiff tone implying other plans he dared to present would be... What? That any... Her stiff tone implying that any other plans he dared to present would be, to put it delicately, stupid. Think of all the history you're abandoning. 50 years. Save it, there's a different colored chest. We are scared of different colored chests. Oh, silver earring, okay. Please do not take without permission. Thank you. Silver earring is poison, right? Here, don't get poisoned, idiot. I can't sneak up on these things at all. Wow, we do no damage. Again, we need these debuffs. Like, we actually need them.
Take that!
Should have attacked the other one since this one's just gonna get heals. And he's gonna immediately heal all of that. Yep. Just, cool strategies that you pick up from playing Nightmare Mode. Knowing which enemies to attack when. That didn't matter, we wrecked him. Like a bird can just follow us through dimensions. Bird doesn't care. Bird is a bird. Oh my. Oh, you're still alive, my dude. That's surprising.
Alright, what's next?
Good, Chloe is up a level. We needed that because now her EP is back. Stupid. Oh my, there's a lot of you. And there's a cool pixie! Oh, ain't that nice, pixies! Got an idea here. Get this pixie out of here. That's our first idea. Go right back over there, man. It's comfortable over there. You'll love it, I assure you. Yeah, I hope you weren't planning on getting a turn, because I can go fuck myself if I thought that that was gonna be good. Never mind, screw me. Oh goody, he's taking a dirt nap. You're gonna come back over and let perfect craft go. Oh. At least it isn't arts guard. Good. Miss. You need to miss. These are almost dead. Now we can Evil Eye and hit all three, though that one's gonna get guarded. Man, your defense is up. That's annoying. Whatever, we'll deal with you later. Yeah, so you're just meditating, rethinking your life. That's fine, we all need to do that every now and then. True speed. Oh shit, you're making this very difficult to deal with, my dude. Just stand there and take it, man. Please do damage. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not great, but it works. There you go. That's what we're looking for.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You're almost up another level, coming up with everyone else finally. And there, that's... Give us the Sepith. Now some of these enemies are certainly unique, and then some of them are just like, kind of reskins, like the Monarch. Those meditating Monarchs are clear reskins of the Rock Peckers from first chapter, and all the various forms of the Rock Peckers. Sneak up? No. We cannot sneak up on him. Oh, there's pixies everywhere. And you don't have flicker. Forget we could clock down. No, don't do that. Oh, there is so much I'm not liking right now. How about you just don't? Yeah, you just stop with that. Anticept? Yeah, Anticept you, will ya? I don't know what that thing's doing, and frankly, I don't want to. You get out of here.
Take that!
How was Joshua casting? Oh, Joshua's casting Clock Down. Yeah, you be quiet. Luigi. I don't like that Chloe's all right up in front of here, though. Ow. No, don't dream. We do not need to dream. No dreams of Genie. We don't need that. Oh, Joshua's got death? Sounds fun.
All yours.
I'm gonna make some things easy for us. Who wants a little death? Bye. God, is so cheap. Helpful, but cheap.
There. Not done yet.
Kevin's up a level. Josette's up a level and still very much behind everyone else. Just run into me, I'm not even gonna... What the hell is that? Get the feeling that's like a shiny palm.
Take him down!
Just give him a bird power, just crap all over his car. You wouldn't happen to know Clock Down, would you? No, you know, Anticept and things like that. Good, you can die. I don't want you near Chloe, so get out of here. Go way over there, man. Oh, damn. Do not aim. Kevin's small now. Mini Kevin. Well, this is, run? Mini Kevin. You aren't even gonna be able to hit him from that far away. Jesus Christ. I don't know, just wait, because he's gonna come forward. Ah, shit, does it even matter? Chloe's just gonna dark matter him anyways. Kevin, hey, shoot him with a never mind, just run, Kevin. Don't get stepped on. That's your goal, Kevin. To not get stepped on.
Nicely done.
Wait, we got some coat. What was that? I didn't even pay attention to it. Is that like a... Oh my. A coat woven from untouched beast hide. Oh, you've already got one. Where the hell did you get that from? let's give it to Joshua. He's up front taking shots, so I'm down the clown with that. Damn it. Always trying to sneak up on them. I don't like criticals. Don't you critically come near. There's a lot of you, and we really don't have the AoE to deal with this. This is a bad situation. I think that's the proper way of putting this. What are you weak to? Oh, jack shit. A slime lump. You're weak to literally nothing. They're not weak to air, which is convenient because that's my only real AoE. Other than stone impact, I really have no idea how to deal with this situation. Oh goody, just move right on in and cause that problem. Well, that screwed me a little bit.
Told you I could handle this.
Just critical them.
Over here, Vortex!
Oh man, there's a death too. Imagine if we had a death on that. Well, that's pretty much like death anyway, so... Oh my god. Okay.
Pansies!
Wow, Josette. Whoa! That is some impressive Sepith. Knowing Josette while sitting there spinning around that damn gun, she'd probably shoot herself in the face. Oh, we found a door. What door is this? Save it again. Move 2 feet, save. The compulsive saving is here. Man who talks with his fists. Only then shall the door open. Well, the man who talks with his fists. Wouldn't that again be Zane? Or Zin, rather? Fair enough. Guess we gotta bring him eventually. He's got plenty of places we need to go to. Oh yeah, preempt. I think I want to hit you with that. You... I'm gonna hit with this. You, we're going to give arrow.
All yours.
Accidentally loads in the freaking pail of salt. Kills everyone. Oops. A little inconvenient, that one. There, that moves them into range. Good. All part of the plan. Oh! 0 damage, that's cool. No, that's legit, man. Why would that be an issue? You know, I actually kind of like your positioning right there. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, you have an attack delay? I didn't even realize you had an attack delay, dude. Holy shit. You're really about to get it. Oh, never mind. I wanted to flicker into them. I didn't realize I was going to move him back. Just barely out of range. I can still do this and really hit him. Now let's watch Josette do 2 damage. You gotta do 13. Can you handle it? Oh my god, she can. She can do 65.
Pansies.
Ooh, money, that's always good. Congratulations, it's a girl. No, actually it's 1,000 Mira. And a lot of Sepith. Looking into the void inside the empty chest, you start questioning the nature of life itself. Stinger M. Could you spare a tear bomb or 2 for these rusty hinges? No, that's for healing, not for oiling. Oh my god, will Josette be able to do damage? This is the real question. Can Josette now do damage? Ooh, box. White bracelet plus. You open the lid. A piercing scream fills the air. You quickly shut the lid and walk away. It's like the book in Harry Potter. White bracelet plus. What do you have? Movement -1 prevents blind. I'm gonna do this on her for now. It's not amazing, and I don't want it on Chloe because Chloe, the mute and the seal is more valuable than the extra damage, just because Chloe is very valuable for her bird. Her bird is more valuable than her bird and her S-craft. Oh, we're just still going here, huh? I guess we can deal with 2. Those things really don't stand a chance. See? Come in, bird. Just show them your power. I guess we can start focusing on you. Josette, do your thing. Or run up there and scream at them. You actually did damage. Holy crap. Oh, you're not gonna meditate? Okay, that was surprising. I expected meditation. Pixie's coming over to be an annoying cunt again. I'm a little more concerned about taking out the Pixie than anyone else. Hammer time over there is definitely a concern, but actually... Wait, shit, maybe that'll... No, that'll work out, because that'll push that down. You're gonna do your thing, which is whatever, and then you can go over there and stab the Pixie. I don't really care if... Oh yeah, he got it. Speed and agility. Looks like we just gotta hit him with dark matter and end him. Yeah, you know what, let's just use Tear. That sounds like a wonderful idea. So that Kevin can get death. Uses Tear and makes Kevin disappear. Oof. I think Joshua would just instantly kill him, but... yeah. If not, Kevin would have got the death. I just didn't want that thing to get death.
That. Let's move out.
Give Sepith. Yeah, pretty straight path from here. Okay, fine, I guess we'll just fight you head on. You're not giving me much of a choice. Are there 2 pixies? There are indeed 2 pixies. Oh, what do I want to do in this situation? I can always attack delay you. Can I even reach you? Yes, actually I can. No, I don't like you. So weird fighting head-on. I've almost never been in a head-on situation like that. You can flicker. We just, you know what, we just don't want you around. Let's just confirm that. Oh, you didn't vanish? Okay. Oh, not chain. And then you could go on the other side of the map. Bye. What? Oh, this is everything that's bad in the world. You got Antiseptol. Okay, this just got ugly. Time to run. Aerial. Okay, never mind. It's not too terrible. Kevin should be able to deal with that. What are you doing? Poison breath. Okay. Sounds good, my dude. Sounds Gucci. You know, whatever. Just go up there and shank him. Joshua can certainly deal with this. Bye. Could have even attacked the light him if I really wanted to. It's a giant... How did you miss that? It's a giant dude. Just Shadow Spear him or something. Just get him out of here. How about that? Just have him gone. You would have been dead, you know, Josette, had you not missed the giant guy and shot at freaking stars or whatever, tried hitting Joshua in the back of the head.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, you're gonna do the healing. Again, I need Chloe to actually have EP. God damn it. Why do they always see? Oh, this is a nice flicker situation if I've ever seen one. Or somebody's getting a critical, which is... Never mind, no they aren't. Well, we can send you off to Christ knows where. Interesting situation to be in. I'll just go fuck myself. Whatever. Guess that's just what's gonna happen. Yeah, you kinda deserve that, man. Yeah, and that too. Actually doing some damage there. I am impressed. I never would have thought you'd be capable of it. It's you that's not doing any damage. Have to get you a new weapon. It's all in the weapon. Josette's still bad. It's just the weapon.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Good. I mean, we're gaining lots of levels in Sepith, so this is good. Lid creaks. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Wow, is that a freaking Aladdin reference? I was scratching my nose. I wasn't even ready for this. Do not dream. We do not dream in the stream. No dreams. Bird. Do your thing. Honestly, I feel like Josette would be able to kill you now. Yeah, there we go. Josette pulling her weight for once. Who's taking a nap? Okay, no one. Good. You're not really gonna be able to do anything there. But you should be able to. I don't think you're even gonna do any damage. Nope. 15 critical. Nice. It was all a ploy just to get the extra item.
Not done yet.
I don't wonder just what these things do. Like, what is their purpose of existing? And what are they doing here? It's like, yeah, we just fly around and be annoying pricks to everyone who comes in. Life kind of sucks, but it has good benefits. Now, you think you gotta get good dental? Skull pendant. The shining prom. Wait, that's a lie. Like the promise of more treasure. That's the only reason why they're guardians of this area, because they get good dental. Okay, that scared me there. What? What's this doing here? Is something wrong? No, I was just impressed at how nice this bow gun is. I'm gonna get some good use out of this baby. The son scoffed upon hearing Jubilee's name. His wife always had a habit of biting her lip before playing her ace in the hole, and there was no finer ace against him than their daughter's opinion. I don't know what the fuck that's for. Time for you to start doing some damage. What is this beauty? A well-used jet black bow. Clearly well-maintained. Is this your bow, Kevin? Like some sort of special bow, you know? You know of? It's damn nice, whatever it is. Well, I guess we have to see how Kevin's gonna do with his new bow. So let's see it. Pretty well, man. That's pretty good. Yeah, buddy, you don't get a critical. We ain't letting that happen. Josette can get the crit.
Take that!
Well, Chloe's got an item, but she's not exactly going to be able to do anything with it. Whatever, just dark matter this guy, we can just kill him off. True Swall! No, don't do that. God damn it, Chloe. Shit, we won't hit both. You get out. Oh, god damn it. Who else is taking dirt naps? Yeah, you just get back over there and do nothing. Chloe, you just enjoy your nap, man. It's good. True Swall! Actually, we probably should have done this a while ago, to be honest. There we go.
All yours.
Wake up. Just to give them some extra CP. She is not going to be able to reach that. That is unfortunate. You're just going to have to critically strut. Chloe's still enjoying the nice, whatever the hell.
Take that!
Perfection. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to put an end to that, man. You just enjoy that there, Chloe. You just enjoy it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You enjoy your nap, Chloe? Someone finally smacked you to wake you up? Diagreaves, nice. Bet you 50 mirror that item is still in your inventory during the final battle. Might not be wrong, to be entirely honest. That very well could still be in my inventory. Now let's give it to you. Fine, you want to fight? Let's do it. Shit. Oh, well, this is a terrible position. Fine. Fine, whatever. Just take that one out then. Whatever! Okay. Sure, man, that's cute. That's really good. That's a funny one, man. That's a good one.
Let's end this.
Was that definitely one I wasn't expecting? You're gonna be the one with the critical, are you? Well, I don't want you to get a critical, because Christ knows what just happened. So you could critically stay over there and rethink your life. Yeah, good idea, man. Hey, Joshua, can you wake up, my dude? They just hit him straight in the crotch, and he had no idea what was going on for the rest of his life afterwards. Wait, would I be able to hit all three? Nice. Technically, mortal punishment and kill all of them again, too. Ooh, the pixie has death, though. Yeah, pixie's gotta go. Wait, what? You're not dead? Oh, pixie's still gotta go, because we can't afford death. And Joshua can have death. That's not a good idea.
Take him down.
You're gonna go twice. Oh shit. Okay, good. He's in deadly thought. I was like desperately about to click on her S brake. He just thought about his mortality, that's all.
Let's move out.
Bunch of Sepith, nice. There's a genie over there. This empty chest were filled to the brim with food. It still wouldn't be enough to satisfy Reese. Damn. Wonder how that would have been if she was at that party. Where the hell am I going? Haha, preemptive. Get some. Oh look, and Chloe has death. Will Chloe be able to reach this thing for death? Something tells me no. Oh my god, she is. Go up there and stab him. 0 damage death. Nice.
Well, that takes care of that.
Just shoved it up its nostril and pulled out a snot goblin, and there you go, dead. Now let's see what we can get. I have every reason to be scared if this is here. Holy choir, probably gonna be quite valuable, honestly. Actually, I do kind of want to buy that for Chloe, because she is a little underwhelming right now. We saw that cool 0 damage. What do we got for quartz? We can actually get some stuff here. Just a matter of what do we want. I have a reason for that for Joshua. That should be enough to get, yep, clock up EX. Anyone else need some action 2s? No. I don't actually know if we need defense 3, but I'm sure we do. Petrify Cloud. That it? So all we get is Petrify Cloud out of that? I mean, I don't even really understand what the hell her setup is right now. Oh yeah, we could have you with attack 3. What the hell am I doing? Now we have enough for EP cut 3. Oh, we do. I'll be taking one of them. Just instinct buy EP cut 3. Gives us clock it down. Oh, that gives us a shit ton. That gives us a lot of things. That's actually really good. Zealous for the revive. Nice. Earth Guard, Crest, Silent Cross. Cancels Arts and Crafts. Silent Cross is really good. Shield 2. Get rid of that. We certainly lose stuff. Cast 1. I think that'll be good. Yeah, we lose the speed in terms of losing cast 1. But I think we'll be alright. Do not want to buy. Also, HP 3. Get that. Throat, please. We aren't gonna have enough for cast 2. Hell, we don't even have enough for Death Blow 1. Eagle Eye. Hold on, I want to see something else on Chloe. She had a Shield 2. We could replace that with a Shield 3 or an Evade 3. HP 2, you have HP 3 now. Does that give you something? Did you get Coitus from that? No, you have Blue Ascension from that. I like how I still call that ability Coitus, because I don't actually remember its name. It's Evade 3 or Shield 3. I'm gonna get both, because I like both of them. I think that's all that gives us is that. And somebody has to have Evade, right? You have an Evade 3. You have a Shield 2, but we replace that with Evade 3. And it's not really worth it, personally, in my opinion. Are we sure we don't have anyone else with, Evade? You have Shield 2 again. Again, I just don't think the lack of art defense is worth having the additional agility. It's not that huge of a thing. Okay, what are we about to get our ass kicked by? Oh yeah. I am sensing a royal ass kicking. Let's go. What devil are we about to face? Over there. You think that could be the exit? Still looks that way. Hope everything's going well for Reese's group, too. There goes my hopes of just walking. It looks like they're not gonna let us reach it without a fight. God, I hate that her voice and Kevin's the same. Why did I make the decision to put that, What? Reese? Are we gonna have to fight evil versions of ourselves? That's gonna be special. Oh, this looks interesting. Damn it! Is she being mind-controlled or something? Oh. Okay, what are these, and why do I get the feeling they're gonna reflect all forms of art? Well, we can hit 2 of them. Might as well test the waters, right? Oh shit. Okay, so those ones probably can only be hit by arts. You get out of here. Get back over there. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that'd be a little late now, wouldn't it? This might not be, though. Let's see if this is even possible. Oh, that could end up killing her if we do that. I actually can't do that, because these will kill her. We would need, like, a proxy puppet or something on her. Wait, that's using a craft, not a... Yeah, we needed Silent Cross there. And that didn't do anything. Good. Stealing Thunder. No, don't do that. Damn, that range. Okay. Can you... Well, we know that's not going to help, because they're just going to reflect that. We need to see what we can actually hit here. Sure, we could hit Reese, but... this is not looking cool. Wait a minute. If we do this... Because those ones are resistant to art. These ones are resistant to crafts, clearly. Alright, not sacrifice arrow. We need sacred breath here.
I'll save you.
And we're gonna need a lot of saving, Kevin. A lot of saving. That's some cool damage. Okay, that helps. Don't do that. Oh, Christ. Uh-huh. You wouldn't happen to be able to, like, steal that critical from her, would you? Actually, now I think about it, yeah, you technically could, so could Kevin. I've got an idea and I'm not liking it.
Take him down.
Let's do this, Kevin. We need you to just get that there. I just don't want her for crit.
May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
I want you to keep this for Bird.
Ray of fear!
Okay, fine and dandy there. And can't reach that one. Not optimal by any stretch of the imagination. We are really in need of heals. It's only 2,000 something, that ain't gonna be worth it. I wonder if the guard would... No, I'm not going to risk that. No, I was wondering if the guard would be enough, but I get the feeling that's probably not going to. We need more impedes. Oh, well, at least you knocked her out of that fun. Keep lowering your defense. What? You can't really afford that, my dude. Oh, well, that's not exactly going to help us much now, is it? Just go over there and smack it. You at least get some damage off here. Joshua won't get the heals, but whatever. She will, and that's really all that matters. Because, yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that face is my face right now. I don't even care, we'll deal with you later. Good, line up for me, please. Joshua greatly appreciates that. Never shit. Don't care about that so long as you aren't there. Huh. And Joshua is in a desperate position here, too. Keep attacking us. We're just going to focus one of them down at a time. Yeah, that's annoying, but manageable. This is going to be the real nuisance here. And I think I'm just going to do this and save us all the trouble.
Now, light of the heavens,
Watch her pull out a freaking S-break in response. That would be my luck. I do this and she just S-breaks. No, okay, she's bad. I should have walked further, man. I don't really want you standing in that, but okay. Fine. You have no CP. A fluffy crepe. Not bad. Okay, well if you have no CP, well then we can just start doing crazy things to them. So don't you have Silent Cross? They're not really doing magic, are they? I doubt we can do that. You don't have Clock Down, do you? No, that's Joshua with that. Actually, you know, why don't we just play defensive here? Oh, Joshua didn't even get hit. Whatever. She's the only one getting hit, which is kind of concerning. Very concerning now. So I need you for the defense down abilities, because Chloe doesn't have anything. Just... Cures KO, no. Your speed can go up. Yeah, eat the fluffy crepe. Or crepe, whatever it is. Just eat it. Shove it in your mouth and chew. Gives you a speed up, so that's good. This because we need to hit her with that. Oh. Oh, Christ. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's a minor inconvenience. Just slightly.
Take him down.
You need to go, buddy. Just get over there and do your thing. Oh, don't attack her. You need to clock yourself up. We managed to screw this up pretty badly. Actually, this clocked down. No, they're already clocked down. Maybe don't do that. It's a good idea, just don't do that. Yeah, nightmare mode, this would be bad. Thankfully, that is not what this is. Ow. Okay, good, you just stand there. Josette, you just keep weakening this. I know in first chapter these things stacked, so let's hope it keeps stacking. Kevin will survive. Yeah, see, he's fine. Really should start taking you out, though. Oh, what is this bowl? You are a prick! Keep doing it. We're gonna see just how much this stacks. Yep, confirm, that certainly stacks. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Because that was... Yeah, that was the, critical, so no, it doesn't stack, damn it. In first chapter, it totally does. To the point that I had Loey on Nightmare mode doing like 30 damage to me. That was due to Chloe's magic. Are an asshole. Got lightning? You got aerial. I guess that's gonna have to suffice. God, you're so slow now. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing? You need to get Stampede. Get in there with them. Enjoy it. Ow. Oh, don't do a shit ton of damage, please. Yeah, the thing about shit ton of damage, being sealed really ain't gonna help. You'll lose a lot of CP if you die, my dude. Good. I think we need a Latear. I think this is a much better choice in this situation. You know, I would like to hit her with Bird. That clearly isn't going to happen. Crest isn't going to be as good either. Just do it. You can't do anything other than this, so guess we don't have much to work off of there. Yeah, you just stand there. You continue to be an asshole. Your Sealing Thunder mutes you. Okay, that's not what I expected Seal to do, but okay. You're about to get screwed anyways. Get out of here. It's going to be inconvenient for dealing with these, though. You are an asshole. Oh goody, you're stuck there. Nice. This means we can unleash Bird.
Take him down.
When in doubt, Bird comes out. You have, insulating tape? Yeah, just take it. You're slow anyways, Joshua. Can't use you for much in this situation. Let's just make sure you don't do anything else, eh, sister? You can just stay over there for a little while. Think about what you've done. Ow. The downfall of this damage. Kevin could easily die right here. That's not good. Never mind, they're dead. I mean, you could still easily die, but... Can you, like... be fast again, Joshua? You're real slow, my dude. In fact, maybe the best thing for you to do is actually just clock her down. Just make sure she stays slow as hell. We don't really want her moving about now, do we? Of course, you can just barely not hit her. Oh, and I forget, you're sealed. Can we, like, not have that? That actually kind of healed you. That's cool. I'm down for that. Something tells me, yeah, you wouldn't even be able to do that, so it's best just to give him one of these. Or one of these. That'll be enough to keep you alive. She's not exactly doing much to us, so... Yeah, you ain't exactly in the best of situations. Joshua, how about you, I don't know, get over here? Oh, shit. You've got a critical, do you? I'm pretty sure I just hit that button, but okay, I guess I didn't. Whatever, ain't like you killed anyone with that anyways. So, screw you too, man. You get over here and do something yet, Joshua? You get over here and smack her, will you?
All yours.
Not gonna be letting you do much today. Shoot her in the head. And somehow I'm not surprised. And somehow I'm really not surprised.
Sorry.
Like, how did I know that that was gonna happen? Get the fuck up. Now she is just like super swole fast. Not like in this situation. And that's with the fence up too. A Doppelreese. Yeah, can we like not with you? You've got an attack delay. Attack delay her. That was a whole lot of no damage. Yeah, you're gonna get that nice cool defense downs. Oh, we've got double of this. Where's that switch sandwich? Yeah, the switch witch. Give me that EP, or CP rather.
Right.
God, attack delays are so beautifully cheap. I love them. Now, if only he had a gladiator belt, that would be some good primo shit right there. Get Burb.
Take him down.
Fuck you! So cheap, I love it. You are so lucky he does not have Flicker up, or you would be insanely screwed. That it? The Shanker. Get out of here. Oh, for fuck's sake, what else? Wait, what? It's one of you? Oh! Okay. Well, you do you. Certainly not expected. Clock him down, whatever this thing is. Don't do that, you asshole. Well, I see I picked the great team for dealing with debuffs and things that are doing way too much damage to me. I'm curious now about how the other team is going to go. Ow. Eat Burb.
Take him down.
I don't really want that. You just don't get a turn. Whatever, bye.
Alright, what's next?
That wasn't near as bad as the freaking other thing we fought last time. Oh yeah, give us the levels. Give them. Wow, she's now at the level of when we started this whole mess. Nice. Hit 4. Nice. Oh? You unlocked Reese. Well, looks like that's the end of this trial. So it came as a surprise to find out that Reese was just a fiend in disguise, though. I was shocked, too. I thought she was being mind-controlled or something. I've known her for a long time, and if I was fooled, it's no surprise that you guys would be. The Mias with it were more deadly, too. Wait, what? Oh, whatever, who cares? I think it's safe to say that the whole battle was a trap set up by our enemies. Exactly. Which is why I'm concerned about how the other group is doing. We should probably hurry. Yeah, let's get ourselves over to that gate. That was an experience. And now let's go over this team. I mean, I was concerned about not Chloe, what's her face and the other one. We got company. Man, could you let me set up my tactics first? Oh, what the hell are these? What can you even do? I don't even remember. The 50% faint. Impede and mute. Nice. Nice. You've got some good stuff, my dude. What are you? Guide to the Underworld hums a gloomy song which causes the death in all who hear it. Maybe we just don't want to deal with you. This is going to be very interesting. Because we... Oh shit, they can't be blinded either? What do you have? What is this? Templar Sword breaks apart, bombarding foes with rapid hits. Well, might as well see it, right?
Go. Stand down.
Oh, that was useless. Yeah, what do we got here? We can do this, or this rather. I might do this, and then just so that we can steal that heal. And try to stay alive. Don't sing a gloomy song, that's not cool. Do you have an impede? Yes, you do. You can't impede. Shit. Well, it looks like we're just gonna have to do this.
My soul and sword are at one.
Just in case you instantly die. Bye. Good. What? Damn.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Tito, what can you do? We're gonna need that, man. Please stop. Help.
Goddess bless you.
Oh my god, that is some serious poison. Oh, what the fuck is this? You only know tier? Oh my, are we totally screwed. This is gonna be hard. I think that's the best way of putting it. Hard. Please stop.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Tina, can you save us? Good job, Tina. You're the only one pulling your weight. Just keep him alive, and don't die yourself. That would be good. Give us attack orders. I don't know why I'm doing that. I mean, Tita's the only one who's gonna be able to actually damage anything. Yeah, I'm seeing this as being very difficult. think that is the best way of putting that. Very difficult. No, sure, keep going after him, man, that's fine. Honestly, this was the team I'm not sure how I felt about this team, to be honest. I wasn't sure if I felt that this was going to be the good team or the bad team. But clearly, it ain't being the good team. Yeah, Vander, you're gonna need some help, man. This is the sword team other than Tita. What were those things? They looked like reapers you'd find in a fairy tale. Hell, you know about reapers, Tita. I felt the same way. The devils we've encountered shouldn't be able to exist. But in a different sense, neither should those fiends. This definitely isn't going to be easy. You don't say. Did you experience and, like, figure that out before or after we died a few times? Just, I want to figure out when you discovered that wonderful revelation. Just, you know, babies, what can you do? Seal. Do we have poison? Yeah, we do have poison. Friends of blind. And then there's death blows. You're just super ranged, Tita. You can just hit things across the freaking plane of existence. Okay, so what do we have? Hit 2? We got hit 4, didn't we? Tita, what do you have? Don't you have a hit? If not, you should probably get a hit. Your agility apparently goes down. What? How does your agility go? Oh. That's how. You have hit 1. You can't even use hit 4. At least not there, you can't. Actually, man, you've got just a whole bunch of bad. We can just talk about how much bad you have right now. Let's just rethink your everything. Are you a water, dude? Your orbital configuration sucks. Like it really matters. Well, now where do we go with life? I don't even know. Well, there's Evade 3. That I feel like would at least be semi-useful for you. I'm not expecting you to get too far with that, so we can just put that there. Wait, Evade 3 should not go there. If we do anything, let's put it here. To save these to see what we can get when we put hit 2, or hit 4. I think it's best to remove you. That will give us Earth Guard. Trying to make this dude useful for once. This gives him at least aerial, not that I'm expecting that to be useful, but... Impede 1. Not exactly, reassuring. Have Defense 2 and Petrify. What do we got for you? I mean, you're already low on EP, so that's not really a big deal to me. Mind 1, we don't at least have Mind... Oh, what is this? We are so screwed on so many levels. Why do I even have information here? Like, what is this doing? What is this contributing to anything, other than being able to see enemy statuses? I mean, I realize that that has some value, but... You have Saint, and Crest, and La Crest. You're actually good. I'm not even gonna screw with you. Tita, who I'm concerned about. I can't do anything with you, Tita. I can't do a damn thing with you. Do I have any better guns for you? Nope. Nope. This is gonna be a hell of an area. That's all I'm gonna say. I did not actually mean to save it over that. Fuck. Meant to save it there. Oops. Anyways, that will be all for today. We, whatever, let's just save it over there again. Double down on stupid. Getting back into streaming, flubbed every possible line, ever. What? Why does it act like the game was not opened? What is this bullshit? But the game was just... I hope that didn't screw with my save. See, oh look, the Elgato people got back to me. Let's see what they have to say. Let me guess. Oh my god, what is this? I don't know what any of that shit is. Okay, the USB controller might actually be relevant. Anyways, let's hopefully be back tomorrow with something. I wish I could get this whole Elgato thing to work so that we could do Breath of the Wild. That'd be a good change of pace from everything else that I've been doing, but I mean, it's been Trails, which is great because I love Trails, but still, would like also something else. But anyways, that has been the stream today. It's been weird and awkward, but that's how streams are when you move from one location to another. It'll take a little while to get the scheduling and everything back in order. Streaming in the morning is going to suck because that's just how it is. And then once I have to do student teaching, I don't even know if I'll be able to stream. So, cool times. But anyways, thank you for the people who showed up. And I will be back probably tomorrow. Hopefully. Let's say tomorrow. Maybe.